Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me remembering to unmute my mic.
The entire stream, that's all we're doing in this stream is me unmuting my mic. Let's go. That's how we do. That's how we do. Hey, Astro Kitty. We are jumping into this. We're jumping in early. We're jumping in 3 minutes early. Because I, got myself all prepped. Got ready to start stream. And then completely lost track of time. And I was like, oh, okay, it's probably around 8:30. Look at the clock, it's 8:52. I'm like, whoa, holy shit! I need to like get ready to stream. So I start up stream on the starting sin screen. I'm like, okay, what do I need to do in order to prep for stream to start? And there's nothing because I already prepped myself to start at like 8:15. So I was already ready. So I'm like, oh, well, shit. Now I'm bored. So we're starting a little bit early, and that's fine. I try to wait until 9 o'clock to actually switch off of that screen. I'm usually just here puttering around. But I'm trying to make, the actual stream timing somewhat coherent for the most part. But, I have a lot of level 1s. Holy shit. I just went on a rampage yesterday, apparently. So we have 8 party memory left. So Pandomon can come in. Why not? So Takomon is not... God, we're gonna need to get Takomon that's so high level. We're gonna need to get so high level with them in order to be able to do their stuff. Penicillamon is okay. Really good attack. Holy shit. It's too bad their base attack, their actual ability that they use is magic base. I need to get Penicillamon moved into something a bit more appropriate for them. 55, 50... 80% can. This is probably not a cool bird thing. It's probably a person. Some humanoid looking thing. Alright, so we need like 7-ish levels for the defense. We might need to get Takomon all the way to like level 75. It's gonna be real funny. It's gonna be real funny. But, it's fine. It's all fine. They can... How much ABI do I have stored up? 16! 16 stored up. Holy shit. That's fine, though. That's fine. Alright, so you need 130 good luck. 140 int, attack 180. So we'll probably go for this next with you. It is also interesting, because I've kind of stopped worrying about the ones over here. We're going to at least be able to get this at level 40. So we're making some progress. Oh, you can actually pop into this. You could have done that a billion years ago. How far away are you from 70? You're actually real close to getting that. That's very funny. Okay, we're going to do this. Ah, this is the Wereguru run that we saw before. Do we want... I don't think we want to go back to this because we need to get so high level in order for that to work out. Let's take a look at Senglukmon. We have a bunch of stuff, so let's do that. Senglukmon is going to be your next destination. And then we can go to you. Tankmon is already able to go up. We will do this because it's easier. Or sorry, because it's harder. Oh, that's cool! That's actually really cool. I like that. Berserk Sword instantly kills one foe with 30% accuracy? That's interesting, actually. Because you could basically just stack the ever-loving shit out of accuracy and potentially get some really good results there. Tyrannomon can turn into an egg. Mommer. Smile Bomber. Always hits. So an auto hit fire attack. That's pretty cool. Immune to stun. Cool. So the immune to stun thing there. If I got into one of those group battle things, I could potentially. Oh, Piximon. Okay. That looks like something that's gonna... Yep, there we go. So we have another route into the Marine Angemon. Very cool, very cool. We need to figure out what Piximon needs to devolve into. So, actually, is this just what I want to do? Oh, let's just go into this. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I went into one of the things that I knew that it could become. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know what I want to do though. I can see there's multiple things that I can evolve into that I haven't done yet. Int and SP and level 28. This should be trivial to get done. And do I actually want to... Do I want to just Digiconvert an Entylon? Because I could just Digiconvert one of these, because we don't actually have a full... Our farm 1 is not full. I think I'm just going to Digiconvert an Entylon. Just for the hell of it? Why not? Alright, there we go. Oh, and it's a builder! Let's go! You're a builder, though. I think because they were such a high level, like they're like starting out as a champion. I'm not going to allow myself to use something that I created as an ultimate straight up in my main party. That's just I don't want to do that. So we can actually we can devolve into this, which we've never been before. So we're gonna get 2 of these for the price of 1. And then 600 HP should be very easy to do by 26. So we can then go forward into this. Perfect. So we've got that set up. Man, we're making good progress. And this is 70 max SP. That's very close. This has not been... Has this been done before? This is grayed out, right? I think that I haven't gotten the Superstar Mon. Okay, so you have to get up to 80 ABI. We're gonna pop you up to Falcomon, then back down to Tokomon. Okay. Marimon is... We don't have a Beast Spirit of Flame. 70... Alright, I think we're done bringing everybody back down to speed. We have 195 Digimon registered and 205 Digimon found. I think that's pretty good. Like, I feel like we're making good progress on our Digidex. This is, like, filling up very nicely, actually. Like, we have a few that we've seen as bosses that we haven't gotten yet. But, like, we're not we're not that far off, honestly. I feel pretty happy with our current setup. Do we actually want to try to tackle? Do we want to try to tackle the next rank of the arena before we continue on? No, I don't. Because we named the stream after getting to work on continuing the plot. And we should actually do that. So, Patamon should potentially be a tree of some sort at some point. But they're all some sort of blue. Okay, so we've completed all of these. Did we check the farm? I'm gonna check the farms, make sure that the farms are both working on something. Because sometimes I just have them both sitting on standby. I don't really realize it. Okay, we're gonna continue the plot. So what does that mean? I don't know. Hey, buddy. Hosaka server. Right. There's a new server we can go to. And we've already checked, and we don't have access to rank 4 of under Kowloon, I believe. So we're going to pop over there and just try to do our best. It must be somewhere around here. It must be. It's gotta be.
なあ、こうしてると小さい頃みたいじゃないか。覚えてないか？よくやっただろ、ヒーローごっこ。公園とかで悪の親玉を探して走り回ってさ、お前だけだったよな。子供の頃から俺のことをからかったりしなかったの。
Is this your villain speech, you? We starting up the transition?
チリとか女みたいとか言わなかった。さ、実は今の状況が嬉しいんだ。そんな顔すんなって。だってさ、まるで俺たち対等みたいだ。
It's almost like we're equals now.
道が二手に分かれてる。長いするのは危険だし、二手に分かれようぜ。通信で連絡を取り合おう。
It's too dangerous to go together. Let's split up. You know, I would love to be friends with you, Shitakemon. I would love to make friends with you. So should I be going left or right? I'm gonna go on the right side. This seems like something for you to handle. Yeah, it seems like something for me to handle. You're right. Sorry, those puns are beneath me. Okay.
There was no pun that is beneath me.
Alright, so you can just do this, I guess. Just for funsies. And then we can water everybody. Do we actually want to replace penicillin? We might want to replace penicillin for now with Pandemon? Pandemon is Yeah, this is I think a decent setup. Basically, it means that we hit neutrally on everything. There's no way through this wind terminal over here. Maybe it can control the path. There's definitely some kind of guard in place, though. We get ready for a surprise when we try it. This is the way we say, bring it on. I'm not sure this is a good idea. It'll be fine, probably. Here goes. It'll probably be fine. Watch out, I'm on my way. Oh. You are very fast. Hadouken! Oh god, we got the combo too. We don't have anybody who's actually strong against this typing, but it's fine. It's also funny that Pandemon somehow manages to have so little SP that it's a problem. Like, for the most part, I have way too much SP on my characters, but Pandemon just doesn't even have enough. Hey, are you alright? You're not even sweating. Guess I wasted my time worrying. No surprise, I guess. Hey, we got through the security. Looks like the way's open. That's what you get when you mess with us. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, Teehee. We got this. Wow, I wonder who owns this place. The security's really cool and awesome, actually. Whoever runs this place must be a real criminal mastermind. I think we might have just capped out our memory to a maximum. To maximum value? Because... No, we got it to 90. I thought we got it to I thought it went from 95 to 99. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Did this just cap? Because it gave us less than the value? But no, we put us to 95. I just wasn't reading correctly. It's like the path's gone again. Same solution as last time. Huh, well then, ready, Broccoli? That's the spirit. Oh. Oh boy. Oh my god. Poor Pandemon. Let's see here. I think I'm actually going to change Pandemon out for Penicillamon. And I'm going to bring in... We're just going to do a full change up here. We're immune to the instant death effects. And we don't have a light attack. I'm curious how much this does. Not very much, because it's a physical-based attacker with an int-based attack. Wow. Double block. Is it showing? Showing is okay. Rune Forest. I think Rune Forest is like a magic AoE. How'd you like that, Osaka? Nothing can handle me and Broccoli. Man, we're so in sync, don't you think so? Wait, now the path won't come out on my side. Looks like it's as far as it goes over here. No, don't go on ahead. Wait for me. What if there's a trap? You really think you've got a shot at getting the account back this time, huh? Fine, not like I can talk you out of it. But don't go doing anything reckless. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Be careful, Broccoli. I don't want you dying before I get there. Okay, so this is... You know, Penicillamon is doing pretty decent damage, considering that, wow, that was actually an instant death proc. I am, you know, probably best off. I just realized that everybody is weak against this right now. Though you wouldn't know it to look at Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon doing some serious work over here. Attack the straight ship. Right, I didn't actually move it. Give me a second. We're going to change up. Oystermon is going to be replaced with Duriamon. Yeah, Duriamon is a good choice there. Porcupine? And we can save the game. Hop down here. Okay, we have access to the Digilab here. And we'll see if we are good to go. I'm going to assume that we are. Let's see. So my account isn't on this survey.
おいおい、もう帰っちまうのか。ハロー、侵入者くん。人のサーバーに乗り込んできておいて挨拶もなしか。礼儀知らずなやつだ。そうさ。お前、どうやってここのサーバー、ここは俺の聖域なんだ。ここまで来たなら見ただろ。あれはみんな俺が買ってきたアカウントだ。俺は昔から人間観察が好きでね。仕事でエデンに現実で人間を見るよりエデンアバターを見る方が、それから暇を見つけては子供から老人、男から女、ここはいわば人間の博物館。そんな顔するな。アカウントを利用して金を稼ぐ輩にとっちゃ飽きたアバターはそういう奴らに売ってやれば。そういや、その顔なんてアバターだったかな。そうか、思い出した。わざわざ自分のアカウントを取り返しに来たってのか。成績も中の下。
Load average, family rank so-so.
友達の数や運動神経が普通の取り立てて何の取り柄もない。それがまさかわざわざハッカーになってまでアカウントを取り返。残念だったな。お前あまりにも平凡だったんでね。すぐに飽きちまってさ。誰に売ったかも覚えてないな。俺とやるってのか。お前面白いよ。もう一度また何度でも買って。
I love that actually. I appreciate that this guy's like, you know, oh man, your account was so boring because you're such a basic bitch. But now that you've come into my turf, you've come into my domain, you have demonstrated that you're interesting enough that I'm going to steal your account back from the person that I sold it to. You know, I appreciate the hustle. Also, excuse you. What are you doing here? No, this is unacceptable behavior. I'm gonna go ahead and heal a bit of current moment. We might be actually in a bit of trouble here. We don't have a... That is not a great amount of damage. We might actually be in serious trouble here. We might be in real serious trouble here. I could use shadowing if I want. That does do. I think I heal. Get Beta Caroline back up. Luckily, I don't have to worry about instant death coming out. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Oh, we are in big trouble. Okay. This is what happens when you tear apart your team and don't respect the bosses that are coming out. Like, holy shit! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, that heal! Oh, we are so screwed. Oh man, this is a beautiful thing. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cross counter. Just because dealing damage right now is not necessarily gonna do a ton. Okay, we're gonna do this. So that nullifies the... Jeez! Oh man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, so we're getting crushed here. When we set up again, we're still probably gonna get crushed. We're gonna need to actually, like, get better. Like, we need to improve our team setup probably to be able to deal with this. This is like an actual coherent group with a very coherent strategy and setup that, like, obviously it'll help if I get the poison off, but, like, that aura is a problem. And I don't know that I can handle that aura with... Jeez! God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We've been dealing with scrubs for so long that, like, just, you know, enemy teams that just aren't really doing it for me. This is, like... This is a serious fight. They have two, like, bruisers. They're gonna do so much work. They're gonna do so much work. I love it so much. Oh man, that makes me happy. Okay, we are not, I think, going to go immediately back in there. Maybe we should, actually. But I'm not going to because I suspect that I don't have what it takes right now to actually be able to handle that. I don't think that I can handle that with my current setup with any consistency because I'm just going to get insta-gimped and I don't have revive. I could have revive. It's not like there's a reason that I don't have it, but I don't have it, and so we're going to go to Kowloon 5 because we are going to need to get ourselves a bit of power. Like, that is legitimately a very difficult fight. So, we have a couple avenues by which we can try this. The first thing of note here is that we are remarkably low level right now. We have multiple of our Digimon are not at their actual, like, full potential or even close to it. Like, they're very low. And we don't have anyone, I think, that's particularly high right now. Like, everyone's fairly low to mid. Recoil. So, what is the thing that we need more than anything else? More than anything else, I actually need to get. need to get my AoE set up back in order. Does Takomon have... Yes, you have an AoE. You're single target. I think we're gonna save this before we start doing fights. Fortunately, we got the weakest thing we could get. So we don't have a great answer to these. But I think we have a pretty great answer to everything else here. So we're just gonna do a little bit of fighting, get our... Wow. We have a great answer to everything except the thing that we just got a second spawn of, so that's cool. Let's see here. Do I actually want to drop Beta Caramon out of the front line? Penicillamon needs to be there on the front line because they're supplying the instant death protection, which is critically important. Takomon obviously needs to be on the front line. I think I will. I'm gonna swap Beta Caramon with Duriamon. And then immediately get faced with a team that I would much rather have the other for. Doesn't do a ton of damage. I'm debating, and I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna swap this back in. But yeah, what we really need to bring... Ooh. What we really need to bring to bear is, that's a problem. That also means that we're not going to get them leveled up, which means that they're going to be at 1 HP at the start of the next fight. So we're going to save this just in case this leads to a catastrophic failure. So like right here, there's the possibility that we get a multi-instant death proc that basically just obliterates the entire party. Because they're so fast. Please. We didn't get a crit on anybody, so now we're in extreme danger. Ooh! Concerning. Yeah, we don't have the DPS that we had with a more aggressive party. Let's see. Do I want... Okay, I think we're going. Yeah, we're gonna pop out of here. This is too slow. More importantly than being dangerous, it's slow. If it was dangerous but wasn't slow, which is not really that much of a thing, because anytime you do something dangerous, you're going to slow yourself down. Ooh, actually, we can get to Lady Devimon from here. So that's useful. We need 50 ABI, which is not very much. So once we get Lady Devimon, we can immediately rotate back and then rotate into the other one. We're going to go for this here. Oystermon. What was Oystermon doing? They're going to this because I think that this will take me to where I want to be. Nangomon is able to backtrack into this. They have something that they're here for, right? I really wish that I had a better memory for why things were the way they were. Guard Break Field is at 50. Volcano Palm 3 is at... Okay, so we're sitting there for Volcano Palm 3, presumably. And... So Cinnamon has very, very good speed. Shitakemon needs to be in the party, I think. Can I replace Nangomon comfortably? Not comfortably, no. I don't want to replace Duriamon. So, Shitakemon... Oh wait, Shitakemon doesn't give me... the light boost thing anymore. Okay, we will swap here. We're gonna bring Shitakemon in. We need to figure out what Shitakemon is going for here. Shitake is going for X Aura at the very least. And Shining Laser 3 is probably not necessary and requires way too high a level for me to justify doing that. So we're going to swap Takomon in eventually, but not right now. Okay, we found a bunch of cases. I love that for me. Let's keep investigating. Popping out of here. We're going to accelerate. We do not currently have instant death protection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here. I'm not going to go further than this. Because I feel like here I'm more likely to run into stuff like this. So this is a thing that has a higher crit chance. Yeah. Oh, right, and with this, you have the HP regen thing. It's not a super powerful effect, but it's useful for stuff like this. Okay. Not terrible damage. Let's see here. The SP regen is much stronger as an effect. Yeah, the SP regen is very good. That's a very, very strong effect. The HP regen is okay, but in the majority of circumstances, regenerating such a small portion of your HP pool isn't really that useful. It's really good in Shin Megami Tensei build games for physical builds. Because physical builds don't use MP, they use HP as a resource. And so to prevent yourself from getting too low, having you regenerate your HP every turn is really solid because you're using it, you're consuming the HP. HP regen is a very powerful effect, but it's in such tiny amounts, it's not super high impact. Did I actually... Oh, I already got Penicillamon up to snuff. So we are going to replace Duriamon with Penicillamon, question mark? No, I can't actually make that replacement. That substitution doesn't work. Okay, we're going to replace Beta Caramon with Takomon. So we now have 2 AoEers that are both able to do light AoEs. And we have immunity to instant death, which, as you can see, is very important. And we have a very solid 20% boost to damage done, paired with an incredibly out-of-control Shitakemon. Shitakemon's int is like 200. So Shitakemon right now is, like, terrifying. Which makes sense, because they're like a tier up from everybody else. We will be dropping them back down to the previous tier, which will make them slightly less out of control, but only slightly. Because, well, no, it'll make them substantially less out of control, but the overall impact on the party's damage won't be as huge as you'd think, because we are going to be getting the 15% extra damage coming out of Takomon. So, like, just look at how many times that block message is coming up. Just really gives you an idea of how, like... oh my god. Let's go. Ooh, we got Mirror Reflection. Hello. Okay, Burst Flame 2 is unnecessary. But yeah, I'm really glad that we have access to this place to grind in, because if we couldn't grind here, we would have a very difficult time when we put ourselves in a bad situation like we did just now, where we were very under-leveled for the fight that we were getting into. Shitakemon is probably going to be... I'm probably going to bring Shitakemon into the fight. I don't know that I'm going to... I think I might not want to de-evolve Shitakemon. I think we might need Shitakemon to be set up for the fight. So Shitakemon might just stay here. To fish for the higher level abilities that they'll eventually get access to. So fucking much damage. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Unfortunately, Penicillamon is in a dangerous spot. But we got X-Heal, baby! Done. Alright. Pokemon is getting 10. Once we get to 1600 max HP, which I believe is the threshold that we need, we can check on evolving them. And we have somebody else with access to the backwater thing in the bobber that gives a 20% damage increase. Like we have something like that available now. We don't need to get it from Takomon. Shitakemon is really, really out of control right now. So... it's too good. Oh shit, we just got X Aura. Oh no. That's too good. Okay. Removes basic stat reductions from all battle members. I'm gonna take out heal. It's tempting to keep heal because it's so cheap, but I'm not going to. There does come a point where you're better off with a more basic heal, because if you get your int high enough, eventually you get to a point where you're like, okay, well, I could use a bigger heal, but downranking my heal is cheaper and still gets the job done. And healing is very binary. You either have enough healing or you don't have enough healing. There isn't a lot of reason to have more healing than is absolutely necessary. So we got Gaia Element 3, I like that. So we now have an AoE on them. And did they have something else they were learning? I think they did, right? I feel like they had something really important they were learning at like 45 or something like that. They didn't, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. And I should actually take Exora. Because I don't think the mana cost matters yet, and that'll allow me to recover from things faster. Yeah, the SP regen is so good. It's too Shitakemon. If Shitakemon had the SP regen instead of HP regen, they would be the most overpowered creature in all of existence. Let's see, Shiny Laser. Do I have the other magic? Yeah, we are potentially ready for business, actually. I'm gonna get Penicillamon up to 50. It is tempting to do overtraining. Like to just do some overkill here. Because it's actually pretty fast. Like we've already got Takomon up to level 64. Which is like 3 levels. This costs 20. Eventually the SP cost of this is going to be prohibitive. Because we are eventually going to start leveling slowly enough Get the fact that we're gonna not be regenning fast enough. Jesus. She's talking about just getting the job done. Holy shit. That is wild. Okay, Penicillin is up to 49 now. And everybody's leveling pretty nicely. I don't know what level Kondomon needs to get to, actually. I should probably check that. Oh no. Oh shit. Boop. Wild. You can't do a ton of damage, but close enough for going to work. Alright. I think we're gonna get to 65 on our friends here. And unfortunately I do need to go AFK for a second. Maybe just like a minute or so. Alright, we're at 1560 on them. So at level 69 they might be able to evolve. Potentially. Do we need 140? I think we need 140, so I think they will be able to. I think they'll be able to evolve at 69. I'm wondering if maybe we should do that. Okay, I'll actually be right back, and then we will come back to this. I return. My body's falling apart, but that's fine. That's fine. Who needs it? Who needs a body? Okay. We're popping over here. Digimon Movies playing on Eden. Oh. Let's move the cursor out of the way. Let's see. This is what I should have been doing. Continuously.
さあ行こう
So, do we want to try to get Takomon all the way up to 60? Probably not, right? That's probably overkill. I feel like if we have Shitakemon around level 40, $16. Wow. Not a physical attacker, I see. If there's Shitakemon all the way up to 40, that'll help quite a bit, I think. Shitakemon now has an AoE heal. So we need someone to eliminate the acceleration buff, which I think we can do. We need somebody to poison the enemies, potentially. And we need the ability to do just maddening amounts of DPS. I actually don't know that we have enough with this setup. I actually think we might need more than what we've got. Do we want to try... Let's see. We have 2 characters. The dragons are data type, which means they're strong against Shitakemon. And like everybody else that I have. Except like Doraemon. But Doraemon isn't able to like... Doraemon's not going to be able to carry that hard. Let's go... Let's use Frigate. It's tempting to just keep fighting a bit more, because every time that I dick around with my Digivolutions and stuff like that, I'm slowing down what I'm doing, but that's fine. So this requires 80% cam. We're gonna take this because we can, and it's the only thing we can do, really. But my guess is we're gonna lose the Phoenix Feathers, which means that we're gonna immediately have to go back. Oh. This is probably the combos continuing. Okay, you are definitely not sticking with this fairly generic Robo Dude. Justimon. St. Knuckle 3 is at level 20. Acceleration boost is at 35. Okay, we are not going to have immunity to instant death temporarily. I'm sure this will be fine and not cause any problems for us. All the way up to 35, though. Alright, I remember from the party. All the way up to 35 without... Thinger. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, so Bootamon... How's Palmon doing? 60, 55, 55. Palmon actually gives a boost to physical attack, which is potentially useful. Mangamon has a light elemental attack and has backwater cam. So they can potentially act as a pseudo stand-in for somebody eventually. I can swap them in for anybody right now. Oystermon is now level 40. No, you're not anything nearly this cool. Are you something like Mega Kabuterimon? Yes, I think so. Mega Kabuterimon? Is that what you are? Yeah, okay. So Oystermon doesn't need to be in this form right now. We can either get them up to here, which I guess we might as well. We might as well do this, because we can. Oh wait, no. Oystermon is trying to get to here, exactly. 145 int? Good luck. I don't think we can actually go up this route. Like, realistically, I don't think we can get there. We're gonna have to take a different route back, most likely, because I don't know that we can get here. Palmon needs 50... 150 defense. We don't have any defense, but yes, so we need 2 more defense. We need... Yeah, I think Takamon we can evolve fairly quickly here. Takamon can devolve, but not evolve. So this is the final form they can get to right now. Caramon needs 145 int. They have a ways to go for 145. I would really like to get them up to here, but they might have to go through this first. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're going to just go get Takamon. Evolved up. It's like a few battles per. The other thing that I could do if I wanted to is I actually could use some EXP items on Takamon, but I don't think that makes much sense. Like, strategically, I think that it makes much more sense to just do the leveling the normal way. Like, for Takamon in particular, it's like, why would I need... And Shitakamon is actually fast enough that one of the more dangerous enemy types that I've run into can't actually do anything to me. Because Shitakamon outspeeds them. So one of the instant death threats is actually not in play. One of the instant death threats is not actually an instant death threat. Never mind. None of the instant death threats are an instant death threat right now, because we can insta-give them before they get a turn. Let's go. Okay. If Takamon is consistently fast enough to outspeed, then we're actually golden. We don't need... Oh, right, because of the... I forgot about the speed boost from Duremon. Duremon gives me 5% speed on everybody. So with Duremon in play, we actually can do some cool shit that we otherwise couldn't. I think I will get rid of... Oh wait, we have St. Nicole 2 right here. Some Penicillamon. Doing fine. Penicillamon. is like a melee attacker. I'm gonna swap this to Senoko. Okay, Penicillamon is doing fairly well for themselves.
開始だ
There is actually this is a target that can instigate me right here. I can get instigate there, but it also doesn't matter as much if I do get instigate. Because of the fact that I'm actually outspeeding, if I get instigate, I'm still gonna get the turn before the enemies do, for the most part. So, outside of this critter, the others should be I should be able to get through most fights without needing too much concern about getting instigated before the fight starts. Like, for the most dangerous fight, I don't need to worry about it at all. So that's good.
みんなのおかげだよ
Yeah, we're gonna get all the way to 69 right now. It takes, like, a few fights to get each level.
さあ行こ
The most time-consuming part of it is honestly just dealing with these rabbits.
うなんとかなったね
So Penicillamon
さあ
needs to get to like 40 or something. That does, it is also a high crit move, so there's a decent shot of,
なんとかなったね
yeah, things are going pretty well here, I think.
さあ行こ
We are going to be able to get ourselves up to the point where we can evolve several of these again.
うさあ
Most importantly, Takamon. Getting Takamon evolved finally is potentially going to be a big deal. It might also not be as huge a deal. Just by virtue of the fact that there's no guarantee
なんとかなったね
that the next form is going to be good enough to justify using over what we're already using.
さあ行こ みんなのおかげだよ
It is also funny that the most powerful enemy group that gives the most experience is also the enemy group that is the fastest to burn through. Okay. We're making some good progress. We're gonna get to 35. that. That was a complete waste of time. I'm gonna use Atomic Blaster anyway because it's funny. And that's all good. So we need a few more fights to level up Takomon. And then once we've done that, we just need one more level, I think.
さあ行こう
If we got a plus 20 on one of these levels, then we might
みんなのお
not
か
need...
げだよ
Okay, so one or two more fights.
さあ行こう
This is the worst case scenario in terms of enemy groups. Okay, luckily that was sufficient, which means that we can now just go on. No. I didn't check the actual stats. Second. Okay, so we need 10 more HP, and we have enough defense. So we just need one more level, and if we need more than one more level because we don't get any HP next level, it's gonna be real funny. But we're so close to Takomon getting to the next tier. Finally. Getting untrapped by the devouring that they did. That forced them on a dark path. Oh. Crit.
みんなのおかげだよ
So it's less than 10 fights, potentially as few as like 3. And then we'll have Takomon evolve into the next form. And it's the only form that they can get from here. So I would hope that it's not bad, right? Like, it would be strange if this could only evolve into a thing that's a pretty clear downgrade to it. Like, that would be very unusual for my purposes. Part of the reason that I do want to do it is just because of the fact that it's so bizarre that there's only one thing it can turn into. So... Okay. We got acceleration boost. Doubles the damage inflicted next turn. Okay. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're gonna get rid of Galestorm. We don't need Galestorm 1. And so we're getting there. Luckily things have sped up a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Concerning. So these are faster this round. So we're not getting consistently faster than these. Okay. We're almost there. We're so close. I can taste it. This is the fight. Takomon is evolving. Let's go. We've got 1600. And now we can use Freegate to pop back. We can save the game. The other thing we need to do, we need to check on the critter that needs to be evolving. Okay. So they have 51 ABI now. They need how much? 80. They're, still a ways away. 40. This needs a billion. Not anymore. I'm gonna ignore these for now. Takomon can evolve, finally. So let's see what it becomes. Holy shit! That's a cool looking critter. So this is a Mega form. Mega Death. Magic attack. 95 dark damage to all foes. That's an interesting choice. Let's see here. ABI 122. Can change mode. Imperial Dramon FM. So we're gonna get 2 for the price of 1 here, it looks like. Okay, so this is a physical attack. Physical light attack, 150 base damage. Increases attack and speed by 10%. I don't hate that. Not a good match for Takomon, but an interesting turn of events. So, not down here, surprisingly. So Imperial Dramon FM learns Heavy Strike 3, Mach Rush 3, Attack Charge Field. Attack Charge Field is very powerful. Meteor Fall 3, Sonic Void 3, and Mach Rush 3. So you cannot Digidevolve in this form. So let's look at Imperial Dramon. This also has... Is this I think this is the same set. Right? So the attack charge field can be learned here. That's interesting. Is this the target for that? So, transformation of the ancient dragon Digimon Imperial Dramon, dragon mode, into a legendary warrior fighter mode. By becoming humanoid form, from its unwieldy dragon form, to become a powerful demon with high intelligence. Attack is said to have the power to destroy a planet. Special move Giga Crusher is a positron laser in its chest that unleashes destructive energy. With all of the attacks 10 times as powerful than Mega Death. The more powerful mode is also rumored. More powerful mode is also rumored. I guess that's what this is, maybe? Mega-type Dragon Digimon. It's existed since ancient times. It's clearly distinguishable from other Digimon. Imperial Dramon is called a dragon while in dragon mode, but it is also a dragon humanoid fighter mode that has never actually been seen. Its awesome strength is extremely difficult to control and has potential to either save or end the world. Its special move is dark matter that swallows everything called Megadeth that can completely wipe out anything within range. Okay. So what is your... So, DM is dragon mode. Gotcha. So, you can become... So, you come from only these two. From Pale Dramon and Dino Beamon. Interesting. Does this mean that we're not going to be able to get out of this chain without increases defense and intellect? Oh man. Okay, so what do we need to digivolve you? You have... level 70 and 160 in all stats. Interesting. It definitely looks like that's going to be similar to this form. Oh, it's called Camaraderie. Interesting. Am I willing? Increases attack and speed by 10%. That's for the entire party. Unfortunately, my party isn't like dealing isn't like an attack party right now. But I could go with the other one that gives defense and int, right? Defense and int increased by 10%. So... I can change out your gear. The problem with your int stat isn't actually bad, it's just that you don't currently have any gear for it. Let's try equipping. Do we even have int attaches? We don't even have int attaches. So we could get we could get a crit attach and a speed attach. But we only have 100 base int. Not super high, honestly. That's not a ton of int. Like you have like 217 intelligence right now. Admittedly higher level, but okay. Let's get Pandemon evolved up to Lady Devimon. And does this get us 50? It gets us above the 50 cap. Okay. So we're gonna get Lady Devimon. So... okay. We're gonna go back down to Sister 1 CO. And then you're gonna move here. What do you need to evolve? So now you just need to get to level 60, which is pretty damn high. But you need to get to level 60 and have a bunch of stats that you're almost certainly going to have by level 60. If you don't have that by level 60... Will you have that by level 60? You have really low stats, actually. It might not be terribly easy to get this. We might need to boost our stats considerably to get that going. We'll see. We'll see. We need. Sorry, I need to really check this again. 130 and 150. So we would need 75 speed. And we'd need over 100 attack. So we're definitely going to not be able to do this yet. We're going to need to... And max HP needs to go up by quite a bit. We're going to need to basically just at level 30, we just need to bring them back over to here periodically. The other thing that we're going to do, though... no, we don't need to do that right now. Let's see... Okay, 145 and minus 20, so we're currently at 133. And we have everything that we need to get this done at level 55. So maybe we do that. Takamon is now much weaker, which is obviously an issue for our current needs, but that's okay. Duriamon is substantially stronger. We have a long way to go to get 1700. 140 is a long way to off. 130 and no shot. So actually, you can't get any of these with your current stats. You're a defender, so you're not really going to be getting this kind of stuff very easily. You're 91. This is only 99. Not a huge stockpile ability. Penicillamon can devolve. Oh, we can actually go straight down to Super Starmon from here. We don't want to, though. We want to go back to Garudamon, I think. Did we get the thing? We did, right? We got acceleration, I think. Give me a sec to check. Acceleration boost, done. Take a stance that counters any magic attacks. We also have... So, Penicillamon can devolve back down to Garudamon. And as Garudamon, we are now going to be able to grant... Are you the highest right now? Why do you have the highest ABI of anybody in the party? What is happening? I'm so confused. Takamon is 122. Penicillamon is going crazy right now. Okay, speed 160, level 55. Requires 8 in speed. So Penicillamon right now has been doing this in order to gain access to the instant death protection of Phoenix Feathers, which might not be as relevant in the future. I'm curious about the fact that it seems like this line that I got to... like these two are... Wait, you can devolve from here. So, if I devolve to Paildramon, I can only become this. But if I devolve to Dino-Beamon, Dino-Beamon can become Grand Kawugamon, which can then devolve out of here. So we don't need to go through this form. So if we can get someone to here, they can then become Dino Beamon and go up that chain without needing to do the thing. So who's gonna become our Imperial Dramon? Imperial Dramon and Imperial Dramon FM. These are some Voltron. I think this maybe Mangomon. Maybe this is what we do with Mango. Is Mangomon an appropriate target for that? Oh no, Mangomon is currently this form, which is such a cool form. And this form also gives me the backwater camp, which I really like. But I didn't want Mango to be this necessarily. Palmon? It might make sense to make Palmon into this. Palmon being like more draconic and silly, I think makes a lot of sense. I don't know why there's a random shark float on your back, but I think it's very funny. Okay, so Palmon needs to be doing some work. Cinnamon can now get to become a billion things. Oh, Cinnamon can actually do this. We could have Cinnamon become the Phoenix for now if we wanted. I think Palmon might be the target for that eventually. Okay, so Takomon does have the ability to pop out of this if I so choose. What is Takomon gonna learn in these forms that would make me want to hang out for a while? Attack Charge Field is really the most important thing that they would be learning. And 35 is pretty low. I think we should make it happen. Let's get the Attack Charge Field. And then we can start getting Takomon swapped to a new location. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing quite as much damage. With this setup. We are still fast enough, which I guess that makes sense. We would have to be because we're decreasing anything. Okay, Megadeth comes out. Not terrible, but nothing really to write home about. But that is at level 1. We're now at level 11. And Shitakemon wants to be devolving now. So the question really... Did I give you? I did. That did not work. So Takomon now sits at... You know, decent stats. Nothing really to write home about yet. Okay. Let's do one more fight. On the plus side, Takamon does decent damage to the enemy party. But really can't hold a candle to the kind of shenanigans we can do with the others. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, surprisingly slow of them to go. Shitakemon is now getting high enough level that they are starting to meaningfully blow through their stuff. Alright, do we feel like we have an okay shot at the boss now? Takamon is... I really do want to get Takamon out of this chain that I've gotten them into. And into a thinger. So I wonder if I should, like, work on that. I was planning on progressing with the plot, but that is it was a difficult fight. And the issue is that I'm so much more interested in the, like, mechanical aspect of the game than the narrative. Because the narrative's not bad. I have no problem with the narrative, but I'm very invested in, like, filling out my Digidex and, like, learning all the critters that I have available and stuff like that. Getting my ability up with some of these, that's a problem. It didn't get the kill. Attach B. So Shitakemon is continuing to level, but doesn't need all these levels. Which is one of the issues, is that we're actually holding back Shitakemon from progress a bit. Not a huge amount, because I'm not entirely sure how ABI works, but it doesn't seem like you lose a ton. From doing things more slowly. That being said, I do think that it's probably substantially faster overall to basically do, like, if you're just looking to do, like, one or two, doing the training for, like, one or two of them by just, like, going out, fighting a fight, immediately leveling them up to some value, and then immediately evolving them, and then, like, just continuously doing that is probably the fastest route overall. That would be my presumption. I'm basically just going to get to level 30, because at level 30 I think I can evolve Pandemon. Because Pandemon, I don't think, is getting anywhere close to where they need to be without getting their ability back, like, up to a substantially higher level than it is right now. I don't think they have enough ability to get that down. $35. Actually, let's just get Beta Caramon up to 55. We're gonna see what happens at 55 in terms of our evolution stuff and things like that. Do they have a... No, I don't think so. They have a neutral, they have a date. So, if we get... If we get ourselves... If we get Beta Caramon up to the point where they have the next form, that next form is strong against one and neutral against the other of the two typed enemies in the boss fight. And I think that that's probably going to be the most important element of the actual boss fight. That might be the thing that is most relevant in terms of what I'm actually doing right now. Because I'm like dicking around getting evolutions done with a lot of different critters. I'm like getting a lot of work done. But most of this stuff that I'm doing is mostly just puttering for the sake of puttering more than doing anything super useful. Duriamon also needs to be either evolving or devolving, and doesn't have the stats necessary to evolve right now. So Duriamon might need to... You know, I should have just taken the auto hit. It's not really an auto hit, it's just that it doesn't have a default miss chance. Okay, so we are going to pop back. This will give us the opportunity to see how close we are to getting where we need to be with Beta Caramon. One of the things that I'm curious about is that I feel like I've done quite a lot of grinding. I feel like I've done quite a lot of it. And I'm curious if people typically would... 1700 max HP is probably the way to get that done. I'm gonna leave Duriamon how they are right now. So we can get to this. 245 int. We have plus 20, so that's... We currently have 39. 139 int. Do I want to take this form and then pop back up? Or do I want to... 120. That's 135 if we do this. Let's take ourselves up to the next rank and get some of this ability available. Okay, that's interesting. Defense penetrating strong water attack on one foe always hits. Interesting. Increases water from damage from water skills. This is defense penetrating, so this is attack, which is not amazing for me. But actually, my attack and an int are identical for Beta Caramon. Let's take a look at Beta Caramon's new form that they just unlocked. Neptunemon. Oh, great. So Neptunemon is the one that we were talking about. One of the Olympus 12 sea god Digimon that governs all aquatic Digimon. The scale mail covering Neptunemon's body is transformed to Chrome Digizoid, called Blue Digizoid. Excels in mobility and speed, allowing it to move underwater at formidable speeds. Its castle Abyss Sanctuary was built in a deep underwater trench, allowing only those who can withstand the water pressure to enter. Its special move Vortex Penetration strikes with a Sentient Spear King's Light. So, we can get Hydro Water 3 Mirror Reflection. We already have Mirror Reflection. Hydro Water 3 is very late in this. I don't know that... Do we have anything here that we need to pick up? Because Vortex Penetration would be pretty decent for the boss fight that we're about to fight. This is the final form. I think this is probably a dead end for me. Okay, let's hop over here and... No, we're going to set Farm 1 to investigate. You know what? I should probably just set Farm 1 to train. We're going to do that. We're gonna do a leisure course here because we've already gotten like multiple investigate commands done. We might as well just do some training here. Let's get a leader who is definitely not lively. Let's just get this builder to be the leader. Alright, so Farm 1 is gonna just get a little bit of stats and everything. Yeah, Neptunemon. It has a cool look to it. I really actually appreciate the visuals on it because it's very unique. I don't think I've really seen a this is functionally like a merperson design. I don't think I've seen a merperson design that had this much fish. That is a big, chunky fish part, right? Like, the fish part here is big. And I think that it is cool because of how unique that is. I like the helmet, too. But, like, in terms of its abilities, this is not bad. It's nice to have an auto-hit defense-penetrating attack. This is very solid. Fish Tor, yes, exactly. It's like a Fish Tor, you're right. That's a good point. So I like this ability. The learn set isn't super great, and the stats are kind of meh, right? Kind of like very generic, 100 in all stats kind of deal, which is not optimal for my purposes. Right. Beta Caramon, I think, is going to just pop to... Ooh, we can actually go to Mega Seadramon instead. And I think that's probably better for our purposes, because Mega Seadramon has higher int. So now that we've gotten all of these, and we don't necessarily need to rely on the SP generation, we're going to backtrack down to this. We now have 133 ABI. We can become this, whatever the hell you are. Jeez, that is a lot of stats necessary. That's gonna be fun. I don't know what you are, but we want to get you there at some point. We're probably not gonna end up there because probably it's not like the type of thing that we're looking for. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna try for this. Yeah, and that makes me very excited. Seeing something that requires, like, 140 in all stats, and then 2,000 max HP, is like, ooh. Well now, what are you? What are you? So, nullify stat reductions. I like that. You also have Mysterious Scale, right? Yes. So this line is going to all have the Mysterious Scale. I don't know if this one will, but we'll see. 150 might be sufficient to... Sorry, not 150. Level 50 might be sufficient to get that done. Interestingly enough, we have plus 33 defense. So we actually have a pretty decent shot at getting the defense up to there by 50. We're probably going to, even though our base defense is not very high. So this is probably going to work out great. We can get that done. And let's see, we have 11 slots. Do we want to... I don't know why I'm only getting 8. You know what? Maybe we go to Rust Tyrannomon and stay there for a bit. Now that I think about it. So Duremon has All-Rounder though, which is real nice. But this has a 50% chance of paralyzing and has the same, like, damage per turn as the thing we've got. So maybe I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit. It's pretty appropriate for Duremon as well, actually. Let's see. So you can't evolve any further. Is there anything in particular you need from that? This is 160 to everything. Good fucking luck. Actually, never mind. That's not that intensive. 160 to everything for a character that's a builder type. We actually could do this. Funnily enough. Do we want to evolve to this thing before we get out of here? Oh no, Takomon might be stuck in this dragon form for a billion years. This is what you get when you take advantage of the fact that you're an eldritch horror to just devour everybody else. Sometimes you devour things that get you stuck in fairly normal positions for a while, you know? So Shiitakemon can't evolve. Do we want to leave you here? I think we do. I think Shiitakemon is in such a powerful setup for this that, like, I don't know that we can afford... Basically, Shiitakemon at some point is gonna... comes from fish. I actually don't know what's in Florida. I'm like wondering if this is a trick question where they don't like consider fish eggs to be fish. Alright. We're gonna pop over here. We've now got a slightly different setup than before. We're not gonna be quite as fast as before. Do we actually want to... No. Nope. That's not what I needed. That's fine. Function call. Nice. But yeah, Takomon also has pretty high stats in this form. So Terrorist Cluster is okay.
みんなのおかげだよ
Up to level 13. I think our goal is to get Beta Caramon back up to 55. Actually, they only need 50, right? Not even 55? I think they needed 55 for the thing that just became. They needed only... Technically, they only needed 50 for the other ones if their stats were high.
みんなのおかげだよ
Okay.
開始だ
So are we gonna just do a full-on training montage? I think we might. I think that makes sense. The boss that we're coming up against is one that I would like to have an actual coherent party set up for. I've gotten so lucky that none of these have instigated me. I've gotten so lucky. Not Rush 2. Back in when he's going fucking crazy. Oh, that's not enough. Well, mistakes were made. Please don't kill me. This is gonna do so little damage. Nice, we learned the attack field thing. I'm gonna get rid of anti-stun, we don't need that for right now. And that's the important thing that we were learning with Takumon, right? But we're gonna get them to 70. I think we're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it right now, I don't think. That's gonna be very time consuming. But I think getting them to 70 is going to be a thing that we want to get accomplished. Though, maybe not. Maybe I do want to leave that to whoever's going to want to be in this form permanently. Do I want to leave that to whoever's going to be in this form permanently? I think I might. Do we want to get Takumon back over to... Yeah, I think I do. Takumon is currently not living their best life. This is not Takumon's best life. This is not where Takumon wants to be. It's a cool thing. It's just the aesthetic it's not Squid. Okay? This is not a Squid aesthetic. This is not Lovecraftian horror aesthetic. This is not their vibe. Right? So, since this is not their vibe, we have picked up the important thing here. And we can backtrack to Dino Beamon, which doesn't give us access to an AoE, but does give us access to getting out of this section. Actually, we could just... Now that I think about it, we don't have to go all the way back up to this. We can use this to get in. We don't need to use it to get out. Stingmon is how we get back to our proper set, right? Yeah, we can get back to Infirmon from here. So, there we go. So Takumon is going to just backtrack a bit, get themselves set up. Takumon can be replaced with Penicillamon, who gives us immunity to instant death again. And Pandemon can't evolve yet. So we'll pop acceleration, and we will head over to here. And we're basically just going to get Takamon up to 30. Once Takamon is at 30, we can start moving them in the correct direction again. Because the other thing is that, like, the hybrid creature looking things do very much feel appropriate to me as, like, Eldritch Horror. They match the vibe, right? They have the Eldritch Horror vibe, because they are at least, like, this hybrid monstrosity, right? So that makes a lot of sense to me. Having them not even be like a hybrid monstrosity and just being like a character from God, what's the thing I'm thinking? Oh no. Power Rangers. Like having them be like a Power Rangers machine, not really the right vibe for the character. So, you know, we have very deep characterization on all of our Digimon. Okay, we did block the instant death on both cases. I have a suspicion that you have the ability to resist the instant death as well. So the block is showing up more commonly than I actually would have died. Like, there's also the possibility that I would have simply resisted it, right? That's my assumption. We need 3 levels there. Nice. This is what we're looking for. And the other thing that we can do as a result of this is that we will have quite a few of our characters who have dramatically higher ABI than they started with, and we can work with that. Yeah, the region is actually doing a decent bit of work, I think. We're gonna get back to Infernal. And then from there, we're gonna be trying to get to whatever Infernal becomes. I think that we needed a bunch of int that we didn't have to get the Infernal evolution going, which was part of why we decided to go down that, like, unusual chain. Do you have Instagift? You don't actually have Instagift. Interesting. Doraemon's close to, but not quite at the point where they can Instagift these. Wow. We got there. Nice, got the crit. But yeah, I do think that I would be substantially stronger if I had just kind of picked a direction and gone there. And basically just used each Digimon almost exclusively for their own unique special. I don't think the abilities that you learn, for the most part, are really that impactful. I actually don't think that they matter that much. Compared to the baseline abilities, because the baseline abilities, some of them are kind of meh, but a lot of them are extraordinarily good, right? Like, even the one that I've got here that isn't really that high impact, the 125 plus para, it's not that crazy for what I'm doing right now. It's still incredibly powerful. That's a really strong ability. Like, it's 125 base damage, auto hit, and not auto hit, but like default of 100% accuracy, and the 50% para chance is. That's a really solid combination. So, but yeah, my hope here is to get a little bit more close to an appropriate setup for the boss. We should be pretty close to ready now. Of course, ooh, that's not even a KO. Interesting. So these do have the ability to insta-get me now. And they failed. But yeah, I have concerns about how completely out of control the buffing situation might get. Okay, that's unfortunate. We might need to drop an Asilomon temporarily. Probably not, though. We only need like a couple more fights. So this should get the job done. I guess I probably should have healed rather than attacking. This guarantees the thing. Alright, so Takomon is ready to get back to business. I'm really glad that we had that alternate route, because that alternate route is going to allow me to get things going with Takomon, or with somebody else to get into that form. And Takomon is now level 30, and we can swap back over. Yeah, so I think my goal is hitting level 50 again on Beta Caramon in order to do the thing. Yeah, I think that if we had just grinded it out, we'd be more powerful overall. If Beta Caramon just stayed as this form until we got to this form, and just kind of like, we just went up the chain that way and never deviated from it, that would probably be the way to actually... I think the reason that we're struggling with the battles is because we're spending a lot of time leveling, but we're mostly spending a lot of time leveling in order to basically like dick around. So this requires that we clear Hacker's memory. And I think that means clearing this game entirely. We need to finish this storyline. That's my guess. This requires a little 200 attack, which is quite a lot of attack. This is 250? Holy shit. Alright, so I think we're gonna try for... We're gonna try for this one. I'm gonna hope that that one looks pretty cool. So Beta Caramon is in good position to do what they're doing. This gives us +5 ABI, so we'll just do this. Okay. $91, so that's 16 saved. So Ostermon is, in theory, trying to get to here. Not gonna worry about that for now. I'm gonna check Duriamon. What was it that I was doing with you? Okay, it looks like all I'm doing with you is going back down to something again. Where's this fire damage? I could go down to Metal Greymon. Interesting. Going back down to here gives me 11 right now. Getting up to here gave me much less. I think maybe we just pop back down into this. Do we have anything we need to learn here? Let me take a look. I don't really feel like there was anything we needed to learn, right? Do we have Nanomachine Break 3? No. Okay, we'll get Nanomachine Break 3. That only requires one more level. So we'll get that, and we'll get Beta Caramon up to a decent position. And then, once we've done both of those things, I think we'll be in okay shape. So Takamon needs to get pretty high level, I think. Takamon, I think, is now going to be looking to get back to like level 60 or something silly like that. So Takamon might not be the most potent for a while. but has the potential to start going real crazy sometime in the near future. I think we're gonna get back up to 30. Yeah, we might just cut it for a while. I think that the ABI gain that you get might be tied in part to what tier you're at. We got another attack attach B, which is very good for us. We have a lot of attack focus critters. Unfortunately, we can't get imp stuff here, I don't think. I think we can only get speed and attack. So, we can't get what we really need more than anything else. Because we have a lot of the speed stuff and we have a lot of the attack stuff. So the thing that we need more than anything right now really is int. Because we don't have a lot of characters that are reliant on it. But we do have two. And it would be nice for those two to actually be able to work at their full capacity. And that chain attack is very unfortunate. It's like... it's not actually going to do anything meaningful. But hopefully that's enough to get the kill. It is. Okay, we are... we also have this, so this is... it's not a bad attack, but it's not actually nearly as OP as we are used to having now. Now we're much more used to having like really just insane shit. So we're gonna get ourselves Thinger. $40. Excuse you. Wow. There's a lot of crazy rumors flying around about me. I heard you failed your classes so bad you had to clean... They hired you on as the janitor because they knew you weren't going to be able to finish the class otherwise. So like, while you're cleaning the class, you're like also doing the thing. You're doing the, God, what's his... what was that movie called? With, Matt Damon? Just getting in the extra lessons by staying in after class. Obviously, he wasn't getting extra lessons. He was hiring himself on as a janitor so that he could study the physics board because he wanted to learn physics and he was a genius or whatever, right? It's a slightly different dynamic, but it's a very different dynamic. But the principle of extra classes via cleaning is the same. Okay, so is it?
なんとかなったね。さあ、行こう。
Alright. Eep. Eep? Had to sell him on. Living life on the edge. Did I take away your heal? I did take away your heal. That was very smart of me. We're gonna swap in Beta Caramon temporarily. Let's try to not die. This also gives us the ability to get an idea of how Beta Caramon's going to be able to handle the current situation. Shitakemon has gotten so out of control. Like, Shitakemon was doing fine, I think. And then, all of a sudden, they become a... They were kind of like existed, but not like super important to any of my stuff. And then we just start going ham with it. Yeah, unfortunately that is a single target attack. So not gonna be super impactful for what we're doing right now. Yeah, gone are the days where, like, Takomon and Beta Caramon were just massively stronger than everyone else. Now everyone else is kind of, like, caught up to a large degree. Everyone's got a, you know, setup where they're, you know, doing something useful. They've got something going on in their lives. The mysterious scale thing is unfortunately not the thing that I would optimally have for the fight that I'm going into. The fight I'm going into is dealing with buffs, not debuffs. So that's unfortunate, but we should be able to... I think we should be able to make this work. I would sure hope we can make this work, considering how much extra grinding we've done here. Though again, like, a large portion of the stuff that we're doing is, like, just getting Takomon from, you know, the left side of the genetic tree to the right side of the genetic tree and back again. Like, not the most efficient, but that's fine. Not the most efficient, but it's all good. We're at 44. We don't need Block Rush 2. Actually, 50 damage to all foes is not terrible. Like, it's nowhere near as good as being able to exploit a weakness, but it's also auto-hit. Ooh, we got Heaven's Thunder 3. Nice. So this is a magic electric attack. We can get rid of Ocean Wave 1. We don't need a tier 1 damaging move. So when we get out of this form, we'll still have access to Electric Blast. One of the issues that Beta Caramon has is a relative lack of versatility compared to a lot of the others. So... And I guess that's kind of just the dilemma that the carries are going to run into, is that while everyone else is still developing, they're going to not be. Though, Shiitakemon would probably retain utility, even if I never, like, swapped them ever again. Like, if they just stayed here and got to level 99, they would probably be fairly useful for most things. I think there's a reason that they can't evolve anymore, right? This is a pretty decent form, and the AoE that they have access to here is pretty solid, and their stats are actually extraordinarily good. Like, the other Megas that we've seen so far have not been nearly this impressive in terms of, like, just their general stat layout. Like, Shiitakemon is in a very strong position compared to what I'm used to seeing. We are going to save after this. Okay, so we're 46. We're getting close to 50. And then we'll have the next thing unlocked. Yeah, one of the issues with me doing games like this is that they do take way longer by virtue of the fact that rather than do the sensible thing, I always want to, like, finish up the decks. And that means swapping in a bunch of, like, weaker things that I probably shouldn't be swapping in. And, like, doing a bunch of stuff that just isn't really necessary. Like, I could have probably gotten through this. I would probably be done, like, quite a long time ago. Like, I probably would have been able to finish the game a long time ago if I had just taken the initial 3 that I had and just leveled them up the chain that they were in, and then just said, okay, well, it's going to be incredibly difficult to get to the next thing in the chain, so we're just going to stay here and not move. And, like, if I wasn't doing all of, like, the side battles and stuff like that, and things like that, like, if I only was doing side battles when I was actually, like, low on EXP, just thinking about how much EXP I probably wasted into just getting the Digidex up. Because the API increases are useful, but, like, they're really not that crazy. Like, for the most part, if, you know, I had half the API that I have on these characters, but I was 10 levels higher, that would be a very good trade. And we're not generally talking about a 10 level difference, it's much more than that. Because, like, Shiitakemon is level 63 now. We had Takomon up to 69 at one point. So Doraemon is chilling in this form. Are we going to be evolving them further or something? Is there a reason that I still have them in this form? Let's see. I mean, that's true, but like my level capped out at 99 so early, right? Like it doesn't take that much to get your up down to there. Like my level cap has been skyrocketing, and even just like figuring out which chain I want to go into. Like, finding, like, as an example, for Beta Caramon, just, like, finding this sea serpent at all, I'm pretty sure would have gotten me a good portion of what I needed to do this stuff. But the thing is, it's not as fun that way. Like, you know, I say, you know, oh, well, you know, I could have done this thing, it would be more efficient, but efficiency isn't the point. The point is to have a good time. My worry is that for people who already know what things are in the game and are not getting the benefit of like, oh yes, we're gonna find out, you know, what this turns into. It's like, okay, I know what that turns into, and Ark is going to spend the next 3 hours getting an evolution done that they don't need to do because I know they're not going to like what's coming from it. So, but I think overall this is a good usage of time. I think this is a good usage of time and energy, and I'm happy to do it. The other thing is that I'm really enjoying the fact that since this is my first time doing like a Digimon game, I'm just really enjoying the fact that I get to just finish up the Digidex, and it's fun to be exploring the Digidex, which I can do blind. I don't need to do the... Like, if I'm playing like a Pokemon game and you're trying to catch everything, and you're trying to figure out, like, how do I evolve everything? Like, finishing the Pokedex without... Like, finishing the Pokedex blind is, first of all, impossible because you can't finish the Pokedex without, like, trading, right? But in addition to that, like, knowing whether a thing requires level 30 to evolve, or it requires, like, some obscure nonsense thing to evolve, which, those are fun, by the way, to be clear. It just makes it so that when I'm playing a game blind, I have less of a feeling like I'm legitimately going to, you know, figure it out on my own. Like, when I go into a Pokemon game, I know that I'm not actually going to get everything, right? Whereas with this, I feel like, oh yeah, I could literally get everything, right? Like, the requirements that I need for everything are pretty well established. It's easy to track which ones I have and haven't done. And I don't need to, like, go to a place. Yeah, exactly. Level 30 and hold the console upside down. Like, what? It's madness. You know what? I think I'm gonna have you all do a leisure course of training. Who's the leader? Leader is a searcher. Perfect. So we're gonna leave this here. And we're going to... How are you doing? You're getting there. You have 82 ABI now. Let's see. Oh, Durgamon can't evolve into anything else. Do I keep you on this for the boss fight, basically? I think maybe. So Beta Caramon can finally get to this. We would need 140 attack to get this, which is reasonable with this character. We currently have 96, and we are 10 levels below the required level for it, right? So this would be probably around somewhere between 8 to 10 more attack power than we have right now. So we just need to get our ABI up quite a bit. So if we go to this, we get 140. We currently have 133. So let's pop in here and see what we're going to become. So Beta Caramon is finally achieving more of their true form. That is not what I was expecting at all. I do not hate it. We've got a carrot-based color on the back that also kind of looks like a grassy tuft, which is very cool. We've got 155 in, so this is 125 base intelligence. Int penetrating medium at water attack on all foes with a 25% chance of putting them to sleep. Holy shit! That is not what I was expecting on any level, but I honestly like it. I like this. I like that setup. We're going to see how much damage they can do. And we're also going to... Are we ready for the boss fight? No, because we do need to get Beta Caramon at least, like, a few levels. Are we ready to Digivolve anybody over here? Okay, we're not doing anything there. Cinnamon, Palmon. No, nobody here needs to do anything. What was I doing with Oystermon? Right, Oystermon is trying to figure out how to get an extra 40 intelligence to get back where they belong. You know, Oystermon might actually go with the other dragon thing first and then backtrack into Shinryu from there. That might actually though, let me take wait. Okay, if we go to this grand blah 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 thing, Grand Kougamon, we can then backtrack to where we just were, the Dino Beamon. We go to Imperial Dramon pretty easily and get a lot of good things, including attack charge field. We can go back to Dino Beamon, from which we can get to XVmon. And does this get us to the Shinryu style? Not directly. Rize Greymon gets us to Bao Huckmon, which I thought Bao Huckmon got us where we were going. Is that one? Replimon into Ryugamon. Okay, so we could... There is a chain. There is a chain that way. I think we will go that way. Because I think it's funny. So we're going to do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, so how are we doing here? So we need to... Oh, Penicillamon can probably evolve again. Oh! We have access to... I think this is the Phoenix thing. That looks like a Phoenix. And it has Phoenix feathers. Starlight Explosion, 90 fire damage to all foes. I like it. So Penicillamon is getting crazier and crazier. The funny thing is that we have them up this chain where they keep getting magic stuff, and they are a fighter personality. They have plus 50 attack power, and it's just very funny. Okay, let's go check this out. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, it's Ho-Omon. Let's go. So, this holy Digimon with 4 shining gold wings is the leader of all bird Digimon and is said to rule over the divine Digimon as well. Magnadramon is the ultimate form of beast Digimon, and Ho-Omon is the ultimate form of bird Digimon. 2 holy rings are evidence of its divinity, and proof of its strength is unfathomable. Special move Starlight Explosion is a flap of 4 giant golden wings that showers golden grains to purify its victim. Final Heal, interesting, and Burst Flame 3, and Status Barrier. These are all really solid things to have, I think. This is actually a really good set of abilities. I think I'm gonna get Status Barrier at the very least for them, but Penicillamon is a physical attacker. We need to get Penicillamon over to physical attacking again at some point. Penicillamon is, in theory, going to be like a very important physical sweeper for me because of the fact that it's like one of the only fighters that I have in the party. Like, I don't have a bunch of Digimon with the personalities that I need. So when we do the other story, when we do the other side, I'm going to be much more careful about who I'm bringing into the party and what I'm doing with them. We'll have the Digidex mostly filled out by that point. So it'll hopefully be a little bit less troublesome. So plus 13 max SP for 10 levels. Int is going up by more than 1 per level. Interesting. Int is going up by 13 for 10 levels. I like it. I like it a lot. I think I'm going to replace Duriamon with Beta Caramon. I want to check how much damage they do with their special move. Their special move is extremely expensive though, and their special ability is not amazing. So that's something to bear in mind. Is that the special ability of like a 10% chance to put targets to sleep when attacking, that's not bad, but like for as far into the game as we are, it's not reliable enough to be like useful outside of like really niche stuff compared to something like giving myself like SP every turn. Like that's a much more powerful effect that we have lost out on. Beta Caramon is slower than Penicillamon right now. Shining Laser 3 obtained. Don't hate that. Shitakemon at some point is going to probably swap out of these two forms. Though this is pretty mushroom-coated. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really look like Shiitake, but it looks like... it looks mushroom-coated. It just looks more like a, like, different type of mushroom, you know? Shiitake, I think, is the thing very, you know, very discus shaped, whereas this is more, like, I don't even know what I would say it looks like in terms of fingers, but... So Sora Blue, let's see. Okay, that's about 350 damage. Not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Actually, that's not very good overall. Okay, we have a Dark 3. Get rid of this. And... unfortunately, I think Beta Caramon might be best off. Let's find out what we're learning from this.
みんなのおかげだよ
We got Guard Charge Field. Somebody. Okay. Beta Caramon. Let's figure out what the hell you're doing. Pleasiumon. This is a very cool design, though, by the way. I really, really like this design. Fantastical Digimon discovered on the computer of an unidentified British biological laboratory. Already infamous among researchers, it's rarely seen and mostly appears when there's plenty of myths, so it can't be identified easily. When seen, it has a refined, glistening appearance. Special move Sora Blue is a shrill, crystal clear voice that makes the hero lose the will to fight. Okay, we get X Aura at 35. We get Status Barrier at 65. I don't think we're going to go all the way to 65. We're going to go to 35 to get X Aura, which is extremely powerful. That's top tier. And then we're going to backtrack to the whale, I think. Oh, wait, do we want to backtrack to the whale, or do we want to... No, we're going to backtrack to... Wait, do we have an AoE, though? Do I need an AoE? I think that I do want to have an AoE water attack. Give me a second to figure out what I want to do about this. Can I get an AoE water attack from you? Okay. What would be optimal is if I could actually just pull this up in a second window. But I'm not going to. I'd end up getting spoilers for stuff if I did something like that. So Pleasiumon gets Ocean Wave 3 at level 80, which we're not getting all the way up to level 80, I don't think. That's very unrealistic. Not right now. Maybe later we would, but we're not getting it. The normal stuff that we have is giving us, like, half the experience we're getting here. So Beta Caramon needs about 9 more levels. Penicillamon. You know what? Penicillamon might... I can't leave them in this form because of the fact that they're... This is not actually a bad match for them in terms of, like, concept. They are currently vaccine type. Which is good. It's what I wanted them to be. So they're vaccine type. The issue is that they're not in something that has like a good physical attack. They're like in a magic attacker setup, so.
なんとかなったな。
Yeah, unfortunately Beta Caramon just needs an enormous amount of SP to be able to realistically do much fighting. It does have that 25% chance of sleep, which is real strong. Beta Caramon might want to stay in this form for the boss fight. So we get the X Aura, and then the only issue there is how difficult a time we're gonna have with
みんなのおかげだよ。
maintaining our SP pool for what is going to be an incredibly long fight. Because we're going to have X Aura rather than normal Aura, and we won't have access to the Waymon Aura. So I don't think that realistically we can use this form for this. Just because we're going to run out of mana. I could be wrong, though. I mean, we do have defense-penetrating attacks. So, the defense penetration is a big deal. The enemies we were facing in that fight seem to have really high defense.
みんな
So,
のおかげだよ。
Takamon should be close to evolving. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to evolve Takamon up to the next form
大事だ。
before we move on? At the very least, I think it makes sense to get Beta Caramon up. High enough to get thing done. And I'm just now realizing that Shitakemon actually has Exo as well. So we probably won't need it as much as I'm thinking.
みんなのおかげだよ。
So Beta Caramon right now is in a data form. Okay, let's see. Cut this down. What was the special ability that we got? The top tier things rather, actually. I don't remember. I'll have to check.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Let's see. Okay, we just need a couple more fights, like somewhere between 2 and 3 more fights to be able to get ourselves
大事だ。
up to snuff with Takomon. I think we're gonna get 35 on Beta Caramon before we leave. And then we can figure out from there what we're gonna do. I think it makes a degree of sense. Attack crit boost thing. It makes a degree of sense to try to figure out Shitakemon is now going to be way higher level, and will actually be in the party. The last time I was trying that out, Shitakemon wasn't in the party. And Penicillamon is also real strong. So, is Penicillamon strong enough for what we're going to be doing? Possibly not. Not clear. Because right now we're fighting against enemies that are weak against what Penicillamon is bringing to the table. So we have one more fight to go, and then we'll be level 35. That will give us a good setup. Let's take a look at how much damage Vedic Paramount can do now. It's not bad. For an AoE, it's not bad. Penicillamon just got Status Barrier. Prevents any abnormal statuses in one ally. I like that a lot. I think we don't need Shock. We definitely need Aura. So Aura will replace... I definitely don't need Mod Brush. Okay. So, we can now TP back to the entrance and figure out where we're going to go from here. So, Takamon, I think, should be able to evolve now, and can finally be evolving in... Nope, they're not able to yet. They need 55. And they'll be able to do it with 55. Let's get this done. I think we want to get this done before we move on. Duriamon is in a pretty decent position. I don't think we're going to de-evolve them yet. Shitakemon is going to stay how they are. The thing is that because of how strong Shitakemon's like base setup is, like I don't feel a strong desire. Like look how much int they have based just off of the critter they are. They have 233 speed, which admittedly like 40 of that is coming from their gear, but like that's still 193 speed, right? Like that's crazy speed. And 243 intelligence. Like super crazy stats on them. So Takamon get some stuff going. Shitakemon doesn't need to evolve. Duriamon doesn't need to evolve. Pandamon does. We need Pandamon to become Pandamon. Okay, and then we can get them back to this. And bring them back in the party. They now have 95 ABI, which is pretty high. I think that maybe we move them out of the party temporarily, and let's get them maxed out on this stuff for now. Bootlamon has no can. Megamon is at some amount. So, Oystermon... Do we want... Yes. We're going to make use of what we've got here. Zuriamon leaves the party. The goal now, I think I'm gonna swap this training with a 30-minute one, maybe. What am I gonna do for 30 minutes? And we had someone who had 0 cam, I believe. So we need to get them... I don't think that there's a penalty for going negative on cam, but I don't care. I don't want to, like, reduce anybody's cam to 0. Even if it already started there. I just don't want to do it. So we're just going to dump all of this Digimi into Bootlemon. And I think everybody else has plenty of cam right now. Sure looks that way. Dumping all of our Digimi into Bootlemon. So now Bootlemon has... Actually gonna change the leader. Gonna make the leader Beta Caramon again. And then we are going to do a tough course of training. Do we want to do that right now, actually? What I could do, actually, is I could swap... I think I'm going to swap Cinnamon with Bootlemon. Because Bootlemon doesn't have any ABI anyway. So... Farm Island 2. The person in charge is Beta Caramon. Beta Caramon is a searcher and is doing pretty well for themselves. We have a study room, we have a tray. I think I want to remove this and I'm going to remove this. Don't need those 3. We're going to pop over here. We're going to buy... I'm gonna buy an int and attack thing, I think. You know what? I'll buy one of these as well. Okay. So now we go over here. We're going to swap in those 3 items. Get a study room, and a punch bag, and a sandbag. Int is useful for everybody. Attack is not useful for everybody. Some characters just don't benefit from attack at all, but that's fine. We are going to do the command train. We're going to do a tough course, and now we just need to kill 30 minutes while we dick around doing something or other. So what do we want to do while we're dicking around, letting them train up? Let's save the game. I don't know how big of a difference we're gonna make in this. Let's actually check what our current stats are on Beta Caramon. So we have 10, 28, 10, 33, 30, 12. Okay, that's all good. We're gonna pop out of here. And then once we've finished that, once we've finished this, like, timer, what do we want to do with you? I don't think you're gonna be high enough level to do anything immediately. I'm gonna putter around somewhere. Guess I could hand off. I could take a look at my medals. I could hand off some medals. I can look for the person with the hat. It's weird because they said that they would be around town, but wandered around town quite a lot and never seen them again. Save this. I'm gonna buy from you. So we're at the point where the C tier gear is a baseline expectation, where we should be able to have that. Big yard. Go up here. I think actually I'm going to go to the coffee shop. Let's talk to you first. Okay. I assume that none of these are even new. Okay. Nothing going on there of note. So what other things do I need to do here? I guess we could do we could do metal spins for 30 minutes. A lot of these do not actually sound familiar. Like Sneemon? Volcanismon. Pawn Chessmon Black. Apocalypon. Budmon. I'm curious what we get. Like, I'm curious if at some point we get stuff that's actually good from the metal person, rather than just get, like, consumables that I do not care about. Yeah, the other thing that's interesting is that I really feel like the training seems to max me out so quickly that it makes me confused as to why there is stuff that, like, increases the speed at which you get certain stats. Like, it's a little unusual to me, because I felt like we had capped our stats really early, really very, very fast. So my assumption is that I'm going to be able to get like plus 20 to all stats instead of plus 10 to all stats with our main. Which will be good. Like, getting an extra plus 10 in a variety of stats is a pretty big deal. The let's see, so how many? Okay. So let's take a look at the collection. We have 21% completion. We're actually almost to 150, which is interesting. Let's see some. So this is Good luck. Can you imagine getting all 700 of these frickin' medals? Like, good luck. Dino Beam on. Dracmon. I wonder if different ones have different stuff in them. Hello, cat. Let's see. Another one somewhere around here, I thought. Oh, Betamon. Got the one for our starter. Marsmon. Giramon. Eddie Bergamon. Oh, I think these actually are different sets. So each of these has a different set of commons. So we might actually be able to get this to 200 fairly easily. Like, this is not expensive to do, and it's something to putter around with while we are while we're waiting on that training to finish, which takes 30 minutes, which isn't super long, but is like, it's not nothing. While I'm completely defenseless with my, my rookie that I haven't brought into combat once yet. Yeah. Whoa. I'm just gonna do probably around 10 of these on each of these, just to get more progress. It does look like the main way of getting progress from this is doing all of the different metal spins. Like, I don't even know if it's possible to get it done. Without using these. Which is unfortunate. I would prefer to get them in the wild. Here. Gilmon. Hiramon. Jupitermon. Kratenmon. Yeah, it might not be unreasonable to get. I wonder if it's an actual tapir. Okay. Anybody over here? No. Nopey nope. So I think, are there two of them in Guild? There's at least two of them, because there's one right there. Boldmon. Chaos Man Boulder Mon or something like that? Okay. I'm not going to look at the actual list of these. Because I don't really want, like, spoilers for what all these are. part of the reason that I wasn't doing this earlier was because I was worried about getting spoilers for what exists. And I'm still getting some degree of spoiler there. Like, I can have some idea of what some of these things are, just based off of the name. But I'm far enough into the game that I don't think that it's like a really major concern, honestly. I have a pretty good idea of what genre of creatures I have available. I don't think I'm gonna get completely shocked by because seeing your first straight up person, right, is very shocking, right? It's like that is just straight up a nun. What is happening, right? So seeing that is gonna give me more spoilers than seeing some of the names here. So I'm not super concerned about it. Wait, there's an actual thing called Palmon? Is it a POW? You know, sometimes you name things something. Did that say 400? Aren't the other ones 300? Are you charging me more here in the aquarium? Is that what's happening here? Ooh. Weedmon. Yeah, the tourist attraction tax. No kidding. Alright. All set. I think that's plenty. Let's pop over to Nakano again. Okay, so we've managed to kill 5 minutes. We've gotten through 5 out of 30 minutes. It's going great. Going great. I've got so many medals. Okay, 13,000. Okay. Multi-recovery DX. Okay. Medical spray. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we want to do now? I can putter around one of the early areas, I guess. I can check my missions. Did I do this one? I don't think I did this one. I don't know that it matters. I don't know how likely I am to get up to 250. That seems unlikely, but we'll do this one first. I guess I could check how close we are to finishing. And, I don't know how that's going to affect my behavior, really, but... Okay. Let's go back to the metal man. Deliver these. Okay. How many do we have now? We have 225 done, actually. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, let's hop out of here. Let's go back to Ikebukuro. Guess we can check. It was like, shoot, forgot it. Man, I've been having wild dreams recently. I've just been having the most bizarre dreams. Like, very vivid, bizarre dreams where it's like, you know, oh, okay, so like, I'm like at the wedding of this random celebrity, right? Celebrity is a strong word, but like I'm at the wedding of this person who is someone that I do not know, but I know of, right, from their work. So I was at like some author's wedding, and it was this whole like drama that was going on, right? And it was just so bizarre, and there were all these like weird connections that just don't exist in real life. All sorts of bizarre nonsense. I had a dream that should have been a nightmare, but wasn't a nightmare because the protagonist of the dream was too much of a badass. Because, like, a weird thing about my dreams is that I'm not always in them, right? Like, like, there's just a person who is the main character of the dream, right? Like, and that might be someone you could argue is me, and it might not be, right? But, like, in this case, it definitely wasn't, right? It was this random, like, I don't even know what her profession was. I don't remember what her profession was. It was relevant because I think the dream took place in her workplace, but like I don't remember offhand. But like it was like a zombie apocalypse dream that should have been super spooky but wasn't, because it was like this weird thing where there was like this parasite that was in people's brains that like was clearly controlling their body and behavior, was clearly this infectious thing, but also didn't seem to actually change anything about the way that they behaved except make them want to parasitize others. So you have this dream where you have all these people who are just engaging in normal behavior, and then they kind of go crazy when the protagonist shows up. And the dream should have been spooky because it's like, I'm very spooked by the idea of anything that like parasitizes you. But it wasn't scary at all because the protagonist was just so terrifying. Like, the scariest character in the narrative was the protagonist, who was just, like, shanking all of their coworkers who are, like, going about their normal business and then going, like, rah! Right? And, like, the whole thing was so bizarre. It was such a bizarre dream. And I remember it. So the Digimon need to remember their dreams, because weird dreams are fun and interesting. Correct the young at heart. We have several lost items here. Kowloon 2. We can handle Kowloon 2. Let's go. I believe in you. Random. We can handle. It's Kowloon 2. We can handle Kowloon 2. It's not even under Kowloon 2. It's just Kowloon 2. Are you the one who took my case? Reward will follow. I am more sad than I would like to admit that it is not in fact right here. Alright. Let's go, Bootlemon. You and me. We can't even use acceleration. Okay, it's not on. It's not here. We have to keep going. We need to go deeper.
We got it! Let's go! Let's go, Bootlemon! We got this! We got this!
Also, I love that you always get them hanging out with you. Ooh. Okay! We got... Who was worried? Who was worried? No faith. No faith in Bootlemon. Bootlemon obviously can handle... Obviously can handle this. No problem. No problem at all. We're golden.
開始だ
Okay. I'm so happy that we have all these lost item things that we can do. We can't do all of them probably, but we'll be able to do some of them. And, you know, that'll be great. I'm excited to go on a little trip with Bootlemon. Okay. Bootlemon. Okay. Trion. Dropped it in the Demon's Den. Demon's Den! We can handle. We can handle the Demon's Den. Demon's Den is no problem at all. Because Demon's Den is just not even a combat zone right now. Probably. Like 99% sure. Right here. Let's go. Let's go. We're just doing all the missions. Us and Bootlemon making it happen. Okay. Monochromone. Zaxxon Forum? Let's go! This is so easy! You see, that's like the first time, by the way, that I have not exited all the way out of the computer accidentally. We got there eventually. We did it once. Probably never again, but we got it done the one time. Oh my god. Bootlemon. It's going great. Unfortunately, when you log out of here, it does take you out completely. It doesn't take you to the computer screen, so you do have to do it here. But look at that. Look at that. Duramon. Exciting neat. Kowloon 3. This is probably fine. This is fine. This is fine. What's the worst that can happen? This is fine. This is fine. Do we actually have Correct the Young at Heart as one of these? Because I think we do. If we have Correct the Young at Heart as one of these, then we might actually be able to do that too. Because it's so dependent on I really just want it to be right here at the entrance so that I don't have to do anything. It's fine. It's fine. God, this is an area that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, isn't it?
さあ行こう
Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna die. we're gonna die. Okay, we got that one done. We have 1 HP left. We can't heal. Panic Wisp! Let's go! Yes! Wait. Hey, if you hit yourself again, we win.
Oh my god! Bulbasaur! 1 HP!
We're going home! Please let us get out! Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it! We got back! We didn't die! Okay, well shit, what do I do now? Let's see. Hey, we killed another, you know, dozen minutes or so on that. So, honestly, we're probably pretty close. Do I want to just... let's see... Let's see. Skull Volcamon. Pile Volcamon. Reapermon. Chaos Valder Arm. Rhyhorn. Ultimate Brachio. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I wonder if it would be reasonable to try to do one of the battle things without me being able to contribute at all. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not going to abandon this mission that I've already started, but I am actually curious if it would have been feasible to do like Young at Heart or something like that. And see how that goes. Gargleville. Wait, you're right here. Billionaire USB. What the fuck is a billionaire USB? Does that give me increased yen when I... Has he been standing there this entire time? Interesting. Oh shit, Farm 2 training complete. Let's go. He's been standing there this entire time, probably. And that is a very good item that we got up to that. That's like a very good piece of equipment. It's not like something that we need because we're not spending money right now, but it might be useful later if we need to farm money to buy like stat manipulation gear, or not gear, stat manipulation stuff, or something along those lines. So let's take a look. Farm Island 2. You have a pretty decent amount of stats, but let's take a look at Beta Caramon. So Beta Caramon has gone from 110 to 140, from 28 to 31, from 10 to 13, 33 to 35, 30 to 33, and 12 to 14. So that's interesting. All those stats increased by almost exactly the same amount. You have +6 to everything. You're not done, right? I don't think you're done. Should I do another round? Maybe I should do another round. I guess I should take a look at what my current stats are. So we have... This is the wrong character. Because, like, if we look at the stats that we have as gains from Shitakemon, I do kind of feel like we should have higher maximums than we've seen. Durable... Fighter... You have +68 attack? Holy shit! Penicillamon! 150 attack with such a low base is very funny. Okay, you have 203 it now. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do another round of this, maybe. Because everyone in here is not... It's not gonna cause a problem for me. So... Oh, right, it was... Okay, so I'm gonna do this one more time, and we're gonna see if I keep getting stat boosts. So after the first one, I'm gonna basically just record down the stats for the second one. 35, 33, 14, and we're gonna see how this goes. Because, yeah, I feel like a +3 to all of them is not enough to explain the amount of stats that I got there, necessarily. We'll see how. We'll see how. Save the game. And... We're gonna look for that guy again, actually. I hope that he has like a variety of different positions that he just goes to kind of one after another, in sequence, regardless of like what I'm up to, and not like he's in a different location for each like part of the plot. But I don't know. Some of these things are unknowable. Okay. Oops. Okay. So popping from here. Let's go to the next area. 10,000. Holy shit. I wonder if some of them are worth more than others. feel like they must be. Okay. So where are you gonna be next? I can't believe I didn't see him for that long. General Ward. Actually, never mind. I shouldn't check here. I'm now realizing that the hospital's going to take forever because I can go into all these different rooms, and each one of these rooms is going to need to be checked like individually. Which I guess there's not that many of them. We also haven't talked to everybody. Not everybody has like an icon on their head when they're an important person to talk to. Like the guy who does the medals doesn't even... Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought this was... I thought that there were like 5 or 6 rooms that I could go into individually here, but I'm apparently incorrect on that. Let's go Shinjuku. We already found him once in Shibuya. And the last time we saw him, he actually wasn't out of the way at all. He just kind of blended in a little bit. And I wasn't paying enough attention to notice. So I'm curious to see if that's going to continue to be the strategy. Or if the strategy is going to change over time. Let's see him here. Okay, so I don't think he's going to be back in Shibuya already. He's going to be here. Let's see. He's definitely not going to be in Ikebukuro again. That would be kind of crazy. This is the other thing finishing. Maybe I'll take Digimeat instead of candy. So where else would we find yon person? I have a suspicion that there's probably at least a cooldown of some sort. That... Because we haven't really found a lot of... Wait, did we go into the cafe? I don't think we went into the cafe after we found him just now. could be in the cafe. Okay, he's not in the cafe. Not in the cafe. Don't think he's gonna be over here. Already checked. I have so much money though. The most devilish indie band. Let's see. Card shop, CD shop. How much money do I have? We have 100,000 yen, which we have to have like what, $800, something like that. Not okay, so maybe I'm not rich, but I have enough money to buy like playing cards. Come on. Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing the person around. And I don't know whether he's available, which is the issue. So let's see. I think let's take a look here. I'm gonna look at my chain here. So lightning javelin is what you learn here. What do you have here? River of Power. Is that a heal or something? I think that might actually be a heal. I'm trying to remember. That might be a heal. Ho'omon is pretty strong. Ocean Love is out of control. Do you have really garbage defense? Look at that attack. 25 attack. So low. 35 SP. I actually do have one curiosity. This might be something that I should ask chat, but I'm actually not going to ask chat because it's not that hard to test it. So I'm just going to test it instead. We are going to test... Wait, we need to grab my Fairbeat comp. We're going to pop in here. And it'll make my life a lot easier if I can go to the Digilab and still be progressing time on my training. So this is at 19 minutes. So 19 minutes. It is 12:52. And we are going to go over to the Digibank, and I'm going to go over to move Digimon. I want to check some stuff. So, if we look at Beta Caramon, Speed is the same. Nope. Yes, the same. Everything also same. So nothing has changed for Beta Caramon in this training session. You don't look like you've changed much. You're doing your thing. Takamon has pretty decent stats. You are getting like nothing because so much of it is going to this. Durable, Searcher. You are lively, so Mangamon is going to struggle with that. So... I'm going to start trying to work this out. In one more minute, I'm going to check the thing. So it's 12:53, we're looking at 12:52. We're going to see what the timer says. So you have... I guess I could just do... I already have these open. So if we make the assumption that this is a 1-to-1, because we got the same amount of SP as the other stats. So if we have 14 plus 31 plus 13 plus 35 plus 33 plus 14. Guess I could have typed that out. That's exactly 140. Did I just do my math incorrectly before? Is it literally just that simple? I must have, because I did some head math. 68 plus 4 plus 4 plus 44. 161. You have 161. So why do you have 161? You have... So it's not as simple as just looking at ability and calculating it out like that. 83 SP would already be more than I could handle if 84 would... Like, well, it's not more than I can handle, but 83 would already be too much for this. We have exactly 140 on Beta Caramon if we assume that SP is worth 1. I'm going to take a look at you, Takomon. Wait, I'm an idiot. Did I have 20 missing? I'm an idiot. I have 33 written here, so we actually have like 121. Right. You have a hit attach, which means that you don't have... Okay, so you have that. You have fighter. You have searcher. Let's take a look at you. So we're missing 20 stat points off of them. So 6 plus 6 plus 8 plus 8 plus 10 plus 8. It's 46. So you are presumably not done. You're presumably not done. There's speed attaches here, so 1... Nope, not. Sorry, that's 12 plus 22 plus 10 plus 19 plus 11 plus 53. No. It's 13. It's 87. 87 is higher. 87 is higher than the ability stat that I have. And you have Builder. So, unless Builder is strictly superior to Searcher, I don't think that's the key. So 14 plus 47 plus 22 plus 11 plus 13 plus 14. 121. This is again below the ability threshold. Lively is way above it if we assume that SP should be going at a 1-to-1 ratio. I have to be doing the. I have to have the weighting wrong on something. Is the weighting wrong? Let's take a look at our fighter. You have 68 plus 4 plus 4 plus 44. Let's assume that you have a 1-to-1 ratio with those. Let's assume that this is a 1-to-1. So that would be 120 from just these. We have that, and then we have HB at 1 to 10. That would be 125. That would leave us 17 more for SP. So SP maybe is at a 1 to 2 ratio. It would explain why my SP is so crazy high on these characters. Like, the lively characters get huge SP. Like, more than I would expect, necessarily. Like, you don't have very high stats overall. You have 63, but we ignore the int. We don't have any int built in. Even with just the defense and the speed, we've already got more than our ABI from just those two stats. Ignoring everything else. So, Cinnamon is above their ABI. You're below it. We're going to see if we get anything from this training session. Oh, whoops, I didn't check. It's now been... God, it's been like another 5 minutes. So the thing we're checking now, we're going back to the lab, and I want to check if... According to this, it's been 1 minute, so... Yeah, we can't... The thing is that what I'd like to do is tinker around with my character builds while I'm doing this, but I can't because if I'm in there, it's not progressing time. So I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to save here. It's now 1 o'clock, and next time we will come back to this, and I'll probably just leave the game on for a little bit before the next thing. Like, I'll just like start up stream, I'll have the game on, and it'll just be in the background, just to get that extra 19 minutes gone, because I don't know what else I'm going to do. If I can't look at my builds and stuff like that, there's not like a ton for me to do while I'm waiting on the training sessions. So we will... I'm getting confusing results. I'm getting confusing results out of my ABI testing. So, unfortunately, I don't know how I'm going to resolve that, because I feel like I have a decent feeling that I'm not going to get any stats that might, like, that some of these characters are maxed out, and I don't know why. I don't know why some of them are capping at one place versus another, because it would imply that some of these things, like maybe HB is worth more, maybe 10 HB isn't the thing, maybe it's just 5. Maybe the ratios between HB and SP are weird, where SP is at like a 2-to-1 and HB is at a 1-to-1. I don't really know. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when I probably won't be figuring this out, but I probably will be beating that boss that beat the ever-loving crap out of us.